Hey gang, how's the audio? Do I sound like a robot? Beep beep, beep beep boop boop, boop boop. Nor, nor. I sound like me. Well, fuck. Audio gig. Oh yay, oh yig. I don't sound like an android. Um, Thank you, Spartan, for the reset for 5 months. Welcome back to the universe. Thank you for your prime. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Fatui, for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, guys. Let me scroll up and say hi to Squishy, hi Necron, hi Finesse God, hi JJ. Hello, Ian. Yes, RE9 today. It's gonna release at 9 p.m. Pacific. But I am probably not gonna be starting on the dot because we still have Resident Evil 4 remake DLC to finish. I got interrupted last night because unfortunately we did have some audio issues, but hopefully today they won't persist. We shall see. We shall see. Yo, thank you, K Dog, for the reset for 58 months. Welcome back to the universe. Thank you, Bello. Bow are you? Um, okay. Hi, Cosmo Carp. Hello, Miss Nikki. Good evening. Hi, Non Creative. Hello, Shy. Hi, Dogma. Hello, Bean. Did I miss anybody? Hello, Yvonne. How are you? Hi, Enamorable. Hi, Arhenius. Hello, Hernies. Hi, Jojo. Hello, Astro. No Liverpool kit? What the fuck? Did you stop supporting? You want to see my new Liverpool kit? Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Ta-da! Ta-da! Dude, okay. I don't like how this color appears on camera, though. It looks kind of It looks really pretty in person. It's like more of a kind of teal turquoise color. Why does it look like that on my camera though? I don't like that. Yeah. But anyways, 2026 Liverpool kit, guys. Hi Lemmy Foo. What's up? Hi Oblivious. Hi Tornado. Hi Kinshong. Did I say hi to you, Arhenius? I think I did. Anti-Fragile still low-key their best bop? I don't think so. I think it's probably Eve Psyche and Bluebeard's wife. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I didn't miss you. Okay. But today, guys, I think I'm just gonna hop right into the gaming because I know that I'm not gonna start Resident Evil Requiem right on the dot. But I'm gonna try to get kind of close to it. So we must hurry through the Resident Evil 4 DLC as fast as possible. Quickly now. But yeah, I'm really excited. I did get my key from the developers. So thank you Capcom, thank you Resident Evil Requiem. I think therefore I might just buy the game for one of you guys. I don't actually know how to do that. Would I have to be your friend first on Steam? Or is there a way for me to like buy the game code? Yo, thank you Necron Don for the 410 stream streak. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, let me know the specifics and I'll be giving it away. I'll be giving one copy away cuz I'm not, unfortunately, I ain't a millionaire bajillionaire. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, but not quite yet. So I can only give one away. Hi, Horchata Poppy. How are you? Hi, Octave Bits. Oh, wait, you changed your name, right? You're no longer Octave Bits. You're Octave 01S. Hope you have a fun stream today as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Carl. What's up? Hi, Kishimoto. One day, instead of the People's Princess, I'll be. I don't know why lately I've been referring to myself as the People's Princess. It screams egotistical. It screams delusional. But I think it's funny, and I just love the alliteration. So I've been rolling with it. But nobody's cringed at it, which makes me feel bad. Like you guys are supposed to be like what the fuck is she going on about, you know? And no, but nobody seems to question it, so I'm like, oh my god, do these guys think I'm serious? And are they like are they nice enough that they're pretending like it's a normal thing and should be normalized? You're the people's dictator. That's true. That is true. But like, you know, princess gives off like way more bratty, spoiled vibes. You know, dictator though, dictator's like just do what I say, bitch. Cringy, but I rate the self love. Oh well, that's true. I guess. You guys would rather take me self loving than self opposite of loving. Hi, Jagiso. Hi, Inadept. What's up? Okay, but can I get a category change, please, to Resident Evil 4? Because that's what we will be playing at the moment. Thank you, thank you. No, let's not self-hate, you guys. Let's love ourselves. I think that's important. Hey, turn on. Okay. Hi, Pecco. Self-loathing huge was low-key hilarious at times, though. I mean, I still self-loathe from time to time. But I do have a little bit more self-confidence in myself, that's true. Okay, it's doing this thing. It didn't save my fucking... Oh my god, we have to do this all over again. No, you bitch-ass game. You said you had an autosave feature and this is what you do to me? You jerk. Unbelievable. Yeah, and when we're already short on time too, isn't that crazy? Okay. Hold up a sec. Okay, so the next one, is it gonna be... I don't know whether it's gonna be the birds. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Wabam! I didn't know Daff was in this game. You didn't know that the game was modeled after Daff? Fake fan. Hello, Saki. What's up, though?
Okay, now for the second ingredient.
What is the second ingredient? I can't loot these treasures. This game sucks. Yeah, thank you, Tinsley, for the reset for 4 years. Welcome back to the universe. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Goes here.
What does go there? Is it this? Uh-oh. 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 Ow! That hurts! Uh-oh. Guys, 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 help! Help! Okay. This is bad. Oh, but I need the loot. Okay, there's a key over there. Oh my god, do I gotta get more bottles? Hi, Clop. How are you? Thank you, Yaku, for the reset for 65 months. Welcome back to the YouTubers. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just spurts so much. Oh my god. That back kick was incredible. Is there more armor? Uh-oh. Okay. I take it. And then we proceed, I think.
I think I know what's coming.
No, no, I don't want to know what's coming. Aw, man. Okay, well, let me loot first. So what's the lore? Why are they dressed as knights? I think it's part of like the whatchamacallit Salvatore. So the okay. I think I do keep this in. I'm gonna take this and then I have to run. And then I have to go on the other side, take the bottle, put it in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, this is different. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! There's another one behind me. Uh-oh. Oh my Jesus Christmas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there a way out? Okay. Uh-oh. Is it finally over? Yay! Yay! We did it. My bullets are low though. Oh, okay. And then I think we can... No, I need a round gemstone. Well, that sucks. I don't have one. Okay, we take this. I go back up. Put this back in. Take it back. Why is it so dark? I don't like that. Wait, there was a locked drawer somewhere. Was I supposed to get to it? Is exclamation mark, does that mean quest? No, mechanism slash device. Oh. I know we're supposed to be speedrunning and everything, but... Okay, that's useless. Goodbye. Hello, Giant Luigi. What's up? Okay. Now where do we go? Or how do we get out? Any knowers? We already did this area. I think we're actually supposed to keep continuing, no? Oh, I keep putting in the gold bottle. Heck if you know. Oh, heck. Where are my encyclopedias? Don't I need this though? Yeah, I do need the gold bottle. Oh, okay, wait. What if I do silver bottle right here, right? I take it back. I use gold bottle. Wabam! Loot! You can't deprive me of loot. Okay. Then I take the silver bottle. Thank you, Zadie, for the resub for 62 months. Welcome back to the YouTubers. Thank you, thank you. And then I take it. And then I think I have to put in silver bottle. Yay.
Alright, one ingredient left.
Hi, Delude.
I've got some new items in stock.
Gian Luigi. Oh. I must say, I'm not the most cultured person. No, that bothers me a lot. Can I delete this? It actually bothers me. I just want one save file. Oh my god. Oh my god, that bothers me.
Stranger. I still have some new items you might be interested in. Ruby's all right. A deal well struck. Anything else I can help you?
Oh, we can get a red
What
9.
you see is what I've got. Easy work. in
I
your
think
pocket or your life? All yours, stranger.
let's upgrade that. Let's get
What you see is all
TMP
yours, stranger.
stock.
Better
First
to be
aid.
over prepared. Am I right? Mold dazzled, are you? Our craftsman. Now go and call some
Okay.
mayhem, eh?
This should be good enough, right? Well,
Welcome. I've got something new for you
yeah.
next time then.
Hi Sid, what's up?
Okay, Louise. That's 2.
Last one should be in a room accessible from the castle wall. You bring them all to the top of the wall, and I'll have your amber. Oh, and here's some more info I've recovered about that old rock. Sending it now.
I wish she would step on me like that. Too far? Okay. This is the objective? Question mark. Uh-oh. So we can't
Couldn't just let me
progress
through, could you?
until we get that.
Oh, that voice. Oh.
Did I hit him? That must have hit him, right? No, he's running! You jerk.
My head.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know where he freaking is. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Dude, that hit me? Oh my god. I must use one of these. Oh my god, I'm missing, I'm missing.
There you are.
Wow, he hit me? No! Don't run away, you rat bastard! Are you dead? Oh, thank you.
Finally. Glad that's
Are you dead? There's more? What is that sound? What is that sound? Where else? Okay. That's gross. Ah. Yeah, thank you, Will, for the resub for half a year. Welcome back to the universe. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the prime. Okay, where... What is this? Trying to find the last two medallions. I haven't been doing a very good job on those quests, but I'd like to at least get these. Get this one. Hi, Jerry. Yeah, we're doing the Separate Ways DLC at the moment. Okay, I think I might have to go back up. Question mark? Oh. Well, here's one. Where's the last one? Just by the stairs? My day was okay. I was very tired, to be completely honest. Okay, I think it's there we go.
That should do it.
Okay, and then... Oh, we missed some resources. But I don't know, is it worth going all the way back for just that? Maybe not. Okay. This is not the way to go? Question mark? Where's the door? Oh, brother. Guys, do you think my nemesis is my... What's worse, my sense of direction? Or just my overall self? Am I just a chud? Okay. I need to go pee too. Oh, Okay, I'm like behind the stairs. This is really great, she said. Not sarcastically. Okay. How do I get here? Dude, it's an actual maze. Bleh, 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 bleh. Okay, I'm just going back where I came from. That's good. You know what? I must go piss. I don't care if a zombie comes get me at the moment. I must go pee. Hey guys, I'm back. Hey. Hey. What's up, PMA? Welcome back. Thank you. Do you guys think I can read the map now? Or do you think it's fucked still? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, new box. And then... And then what? And then what? Okay, well... Where were the resources? Oh, it's right here. You need to find the secret lever. The secret lever that I pull and then it resets my progress and then I'm fricked or what? Welcome back, thank you.
The last ingredient's not far now.
Treasure? Ooh, okay, yippee. Now we can finish off this. Yay. Yay.
That sound. That's
Those
right.
dogs behind me.
I still have some unfinished business to take care of.
No. Not the genetically mutated Plagas dogs.
So, what's become of the hammer?
Hi, Eddie. What's up?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a
Leon's
good
my dog.
boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Dude, what's her skincare routine? I'm so curious. Uh-oh. Ashley! Ashley!
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Yeah?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Dude, Ada's so nice. Like, she acts like she doesn't care, but she still gives us tips and stuff. She could have just ignored. She could have just let Ashley die.
I should check below.
Okay. Why should I check below? Oh, for treasure? Is that why I should check below? Don't mind if I do.
This must be the collection
Collection room.
Blue butterfly.
Well, how the frick am I? Okay. In a particular order, 3 specimens.
Interesting.
Um,
Good to know.
what the heck is placenta? What is this? Is this like a lizard? Beetle? Okay, I'm thinking. But I don't know the order. Beetle, this, and then this. Okay, what about this, and then beetle? Okay, what about... Oh wait, what's the difference? There's 2 beetles! Fuck! What does this one look like? Okay, it has 2 prongs. Okay, so it's... Okay. This... 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 Okay. Yay! So how did these cure?
Got everything you need.
Good. I got exactly what you want. Oh, that's not good. The parasite is reacting to the amber.
So that's the amber. That looks like something Wesker would want.
She still looks really good while diseased, huh, guys?
This will knock out the parasite. But only for a time. You ready? A tu salud.
Damn, she took that needle like a champ. What the frick?
Just remember, it's not a cure. We still need to find a way to get that thing out of you.
Uh-oh. He's coming.
It's coming.
Oh, shit. Good evening, B. How are
I don't
you?
understand. It should be working by now.
Take the amber and go. Once the parasite is sedated, you can give me back that damn stone.
I can't leave you here. Not like this.
Spare me. I'll be fine. You got another promise to keep.
All right, but you come find me as soon as you're done here.
Dude, she's so magnanimous. Even though he's a part of her job. Excited for Ari tomorrow. I don't get to finish 4 though. Well, you can watch me finish the DLC right now at the moment. Ooh, he's back. He can't sense me at the moment, right?
It's working.
Because our parasitic connection is lost. He's like, fuck, where is Bay? Uh-oh. Is he gonna hear our heels tippy-tappy? We're playing hide and seek, I see. Hi, Spectre. What's up?
Louis has the amber. I need to reach him.
Go after Louise. Okay.
Louise's footprints must have gone this way.
Da 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 da. I wish I had a shotgun. Low key. Hi Chingu, what's up? You were reading that? Really? What did it say? I stupid? I think I must be stupid. Wow, how'd they know? Oh, that's scary.
Down we go.
Why'd he just... Is that like... Ada, I hope it's you reading this. I'm going to the mine tunnels to try and regroup with Leon. I'll leave some signs to point you in the right direction. So he literally just... Well, can't anybody just follow these signs? It's literally a red arrow, bro. And it says this way. Unless, like, they just can't read English. This might be like one of the stupidest darned ways to leave a signal ever.
A nest. Hope it's not a sign of things to come.
Okay, I think we have to be careful of camouflage bugs here, right? Oh man.
It won't open.
Okay, that's cool. Okie dokie. Yay! A yellow herb. Mixing, mixing. And then we mix green and yellow. Yay! Hi, Jake. Happy 30th Pokemon anniversary. That's very true. Splish splash.
I'm not swimming in that.
That's gross. Okay, but what if I... Okay, this is
Won't
locked.
budge.
Also, but I do want... I guess she's just gonna go the way. Cause she's a lady. Yeah. Sell the Lord of the Waterway. What does that even mean?
Dealt with a request. Yeah. Oh, today's
Yeah, she doesn't want to get her
I knew
boots
I could
or her
count on
tights
you.
wet, I
Came
don't
into
think.
some other bits and bobs
Whoa! Look at this
There's some
freaking
things
charm. It's
money
cool as
can't
heck.
buy. Will that be all
Okay.
then? Easy work.
Hmm. What is this for?
A deal well struck. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. Hope to see
Yeah,
you
I
again
understand
soon.
not wanting to finish games off stream. It's hard. Ooh. Ugh.
I've got
Wait a minute. I think
some new items. Welcome.
I'm gonna
I've got
buy.
something new for you, mate. That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
One
Stocking up
spray.
while you can. Wise choice.
And then I think I'm going to increase.
There you are, as you wished. Dazzled, are you? Pleasant
Yeah.
travel.
This should be fine, I think. Yeah, I don't remember what that guy is called, the one who supplies him with all the goods. Oh! Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. He wasn't there before. What the frick happened? Okay. Uh-oh. Hi, Godly. What's up? Which one is RE5? Like, who are the main characters for RE5? Oh, frick. I need to buy a rifle, right? Oh, frick. No. No, 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 no. This game sucks. I don't think I have enough things. I don't have enough money.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? All my wares are in tip-top shape. I assure you, come back when you can actually pay, mate.
Well,
A deal well struck. Hope to
so this rifles.
welcome.
This is a rifle.
All yours, stranger. Will that be all then? Come. Back any time.
Oh, I have no ammo for this. Okie dokie. Shiva? Who is Shiva? Is Chris Redfield the one that Queso's in love with? Oh, is it worse than Slot?
That should take care of the water. I hope.
I'm just mostly using it for Hey, can you let me get the loot first? Uh-oh. 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 There's a guy in the water. I don't think I need these. Okay, that's cool. How do I just get into the water? What? That's OPS. Wait, I'm still in the water, though. Can this heal me? She says she's not getting in the water, and then she got in the water. Her dress, too. So sad. Oh my god. They got the high ground on me. I just wanted to collect my loot. Was that so wrong? She doesn't need you to clean her feet. I think she's more than capable of cleaning her own feet. Ah! That scares me. Again. Okay. Are we supposed to go this way? Question mark. Ah! Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. Okay. This bug is beating up my ass. Okay. Hold up a second. I actually might die here. Gotta use this. Buzz off. Bug off. Haha. I get it. Which way am I supposed to go? it's this way. Maybe it's this way? Uh-oh. Okay, so I think it's this way. Why so dark? Um... Am I supposed to go this way? I think so. Almost there. Thanks for the assurance. Some loot.
Thanks for the directions, Louise.
I don't like the sounds. I really don't like those sounds. Is there a way I can avoid going forward? No. Well, that sucks. I don't think he painted the yellow stuff. I'm pretty sure he just... Okay, cool. Cool. Uh-oh. No! What do you mean that hits me from that far? Oh, I'm whiffing, I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing cuz I'm nervy. Oh my god. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh god. Please stop it. Please, oh please. Oh my god. Is he dead? Oh, thank god. Listen. Oh shit. I thought it was over. I'm trying not to let her get hit, but I mean, there's a lot of enemies. What the frick? Yeah, I know that I'm supposed to shoot his back, cause like that's his weak spot, but he's not showing his back to me, and then while I'm trying to clear the rest of the minions, he be going after me, so I'm so glad Ada's so strong. Okay. Green herb. This is practice for the no-hit run. Oh man.
You again?
I hate the sound of that. I really freaking do.
Hello, stranger.
Give me some money.
Welcome. Wilden, what can I do you? A deal well struck. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Why not try your hand at a new gun? Don't get...
New gun, you say?
Get yourself killed now. Welcome. What can I interest you in? You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it. Where you gonna put this? Your pocket? All yours, stranger. Anything. Hope to see you.
Let's freaking go, rocket launcher! I freaking love rocket launcher. I know I don't love the sound of that. I really don't love the sound of that.
I need to put that thing down.
No, he's being a voyeur. Oh man, dude, can't you just leave me
That's
alone?
it. Come on now.
Dude, I know I'm all that, but
This spot will do.
love between a bug and a human is not meant to be. I also don't think she likes you back, buddy. She's so cool. I don't think that was enough, but you know, it's a thought that counts.
Can't stand the clingy type. Time to end this for good.
I saw him unclothed and was like, I don't want to deal with that. Oh no! Stop it! No! Ow! Oh no. Wait, this might be worse. Uh-oh.
Not exactly what I expected.
Oh! What the fuck is that? He just spit at me! Oh! Dude, there's no prompt? Yo, let me go around and collect some loot though. Uh-oh. Oh, what is that? Why is there more bugs? Oh! Well, that sucks. I pressed B, you motherfucker! What's up? Is he dead? Stab, 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 stab. Yay! Has he finally left me alone? No longer shall the bug guy come after me. Hello, Aiden. What's up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the parasite. Oh my god! That's so gross.
Now, to find Louise.
Dude, she didn't even need to go through like the surgery thing like the rest of them. She just spat it up on her own. She's Bill Dipperly. Okay, where do I go though? Hello? Where's the way out? Is this the way out? Oh, is he dying?
Bad guy. Krauser, just store the amber. Leon's fighting him now.
I'm on my way.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to make it. I'll send you my files. They
Louise, where is it?
Thank you for the chance to do good again.
What are you saying?
I'm grateful. Like I said, I'm just your good old Samaritan. How about you help Leon when I'm gone, eh?
Hi, Big Doinks. What up?
Sounds like he needs me. Leon!
What the frick is happening? Is everyone okay? Okay, wait a minute. Green. Yippee. Oh yeah, we had to experience Louise's death twice. So sad.
Frozer. Louise, the goodbye's gonna have to wait.
And then I see Ashley as well. Jeez Louise.
You're not getting away.
Do.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
They really do her facial expressions extremely well.
Back to Frozer.
Do.
How do you get over there so fast?
I don't know. I think you gotta be shitting me. Running. I don't think I had a roll there. I'm Pretty sure I have plenty of space, but it's all good.
Oh, nothing. But the finest wares. Welcome, stranger. Ooh, what you buying? A deal well struck.
You know what time it is.
Why not try your hand? All yours, stranger. Stocking up pleasant travels.
Hi, Robin. What's up? Hold up. Managing my inventory.
Here we go.
Anything else I need here? I don't think so. Okay. I need some more hand ammo. Handgun ammo. Oh. Okay, green and red, yeah, baby. I thought I had time. I thought she was faster. My bad. Yo, I just got freaking... Okay, so there's a timing. My bad. My fault. What? Which way am I supposed to go? I guess this way? Uh-oh. Okay. Cute. Oh, I hear Mises. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I thought I could parry that. Okay. Oh! Okay. This sucks. Ow! Oh, and then I hurt myself too. Yeah, babe. Hi, Motor. How are you?
Ashley!
Ashley!
You have been bestowed with lords.
That's not my
and
name.
praise, and yet failed.
My name is literally spelled the way that it is on my channel. Well, rating and WoW? How was that? You're not special. We all want her to call us a good boy. Oh, Guild Wars 2.
Report.
Krauser has possession of the amber.
You continue to disappoint me.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll have it
yeah.
back before long.
See that you do. The mission must proceed as planned.
You disappoint
Understood.
me, as if I haven't heard that from my family many, many times.
Gotta keep the client.
Why would I care about my client, huh? Be so freaking for real.
Happy.
Ah! Oh, I'm halfway for. Oh. Is that a chainsaw? Oh no. It's a motorboat. Okay. Boat key.
Leon.
Ah, damn it.
looking for something?
Dude, if she came up to me with looking for something, I'd be like, yeah, I've been looking for you all my life, m'lady. She's so beautiful to me. I mean, she's so beautiful to everybody, I'm assuming.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City.
Yeah, her skin is pretty good compared to
After the
Leon's,
incident,
huh? Leon got
world
some
changed.
wrinkles in his forehead.
Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You. Leon S. Kennedy.
What does the S stand for?
You haven't changed. You just think you have.
You got wrinkles in your forehead? Really? I don't remember those.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada?
Scott?
Or are you just trying to use me?
Like F. Scott Fitzgerald?
What do you think? We're here.
From Joyzy.
Don't think.
I
too
don't
hard,
really
handsome.
hear the Joyzy accent.
See you later.
Oh, and then I placed a tracker on him, and he doesn't notice, even though he's supposed to be a part of the government's top agents. Noob. Rutro, Stadler has the amber.
Whose blood are you here for this time? Mine or Sadler's?
That all depends on you. Change of plans. Of course, you're free to refuse.
Think that gun's gonna be enough?
Interesting.
I thought he hired me.
I'll do it. But cost you extra.
What exactly does he
Wise
want from
decision.
me?
I'll send you the new coordinates. And remember, I do not like...
Waiting, I know.
Real government agents go through training that basically, if you think she's into you, she's probably just a foreign spy. Oh. Yeah, if this guy wasn't such a dickwad, I think he would low-key be like Nana-me.
I've got a ways to go.
Wait, don't tell me that. Uh-oh. Comms facility. Where might that be? I'm just gonna assume it's through here. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ooh, yellow herb. Yippee. Needed that. I've got no time to check my corners. We gotta finish the DLC. Requiem is out in like 30 minutes. Go, go, go. You want to play RE4, but I can't stand horror, so watching stream is the second best thing. Well, you came to the right place because I'm not good with horror.
Should be just up ahead,
So
but getting through won't be.
I also raised the brightness. I scream so you don't have to scream. I try to be a little silly, goofy, haha.
Welcome. Got some rare
Okay.
things on sale, stranger. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Well, well. I can certainly do something with this. Well then, what can I
I
do?
need to
for
tune up.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
Oh wait.
It's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Yay!
So, which weapon will you be given a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to choose. This the one, stranger?
Yay!
Gotta don't get yourself killed now.
We finally got an exclusive upgrade. You cried 0 times though. Yeah, but my heart beat fast, very rapidly, multiple times, and I don't like that. Uh-oh. No! Let go of me, unhand me, foul beast, back! Oops. Oh my god. Yay. Dead. Okay, but let me get these barrels first. I gotta reload this. Shall we craft? Minecraft.
I brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Ada's a little bit of a creep. Please stop calling me I hate you.
There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Oh wait, no, this is Leon.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's
Hi,
where I live.
Triplify. What's up?
Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me. Don't die on me now.
She cares us. Well, I mean, she cares Leon. Okay.
It won't open.
Why did I even bother?
I've got some new items. Welcome. I still have some new
Tune up.
items. You might good as new. A deal well struck. Will that be all then? There you are, as you wished. All my I don't always. I'll keep a lookout for items that suit your needs, eh?
The freezer, there is a power
could
unit
use this.
there.
I need to open this to get to the comms facility. It needs some power, though.
Well, is this before or after Leon dealt with these guys? Ah! Okay. Are you prepping for RE9 boss? Yes. I'm trying to get through this DLC El Rapido so we can... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So we can start the requiem tonight. That's really gross. We got 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna start exactly on time, but we'll definitely be playing tonight, if anything. How am I supposed to deal with this?
Doesn't look like I can get through.
Oh. I guess I gotta get through to the freezer. Damn, the rifle that I picked up, you guys were right about that being Wiz. I can't believe you have to, like, reload every freaking time. Uh-oh, wait.
That was bound to happen.
I don't like the sound of that. Oh my god, it takes so long to reload too. Wow, this is actual whiz. Yeah, it's like an unupgraded rifle because the only reason why I got it was for the biosensor scope. I don't want to get jump scared. You think we're gonna get jump scared again? Okay.
Drat.
Wow. Oh! Why does... Wait, I'm so confused. Oh my god. Okay, wait a minute now. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it can't hit me through this, can it? Oh my god. Wait! What the fuck? Move! You've gotta be shitting me. Is it gonna explode? Dude. That was so bullshit. Oh my god, that was the worst rifle to pick up. Whatever. At least he's dead. I would not like any backseating. I am maybe not playing the game most efficiently, but I am playing the game. Hi, brother. Shut up, brother. You wanna die?
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. Easy work. Got a selection of good things on sale. Thank you. Welcome. Stock it. Don't get yourself killed now.
Okay. Yippee! Okay. Lights on while horror gaming weenie alert. Yes, and I've never claimed to be anything other than a weenie. Shouldn't I be praised for playing this kind of game even though I'm a big weenie? Why am I being criticized, huh? Hi
Not
Sperry,
exactly
what's
covert,
up?
but it'll have to do.
Yeah, I've come a long way since the good old days. Okay. Dude, this rifle sucks ass.
Excuse me, can I see your ticket? Well, this isn't good. Enjoy the ride.
Uh-oh. Wow, that was a juke. Okay, my rifle skills there weren't too bad.
Not my favorite carnival ride.
Also, maybe I just do M and K for Requiem. Cause I think I might need my aim there.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in.
Okay.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. A deal with pleasant. Welcome. A deal well struck.
What shall we buy, folks?
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. There you are, as you wish.
My
Let us
inventory's
know when you've
full.
made some room.
Cancel the purchaso. Oh, I could have gotten rid of these. Frick.
Welcome. I got something new for you. I don't pleasant travel.
Yay. Oh wait, and then we save game. Okay, almost done with DLC maybe? Mayhaps? What are we looking at? Oh,
A radio tower. That's where I need to go.
what the heck is Novistadors? Bugs? How am I supposed to avoid these? I hate stealth sections, bro. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay, I might die. I really might die. Why am I whiffing? Where else to go? Oh no, I hear throwables. Oh, what? What? Oh my god.
A clean strike.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. The one thing I don't like about Ada is that, yeah, it's like a lot easier to damage her. Where is my tankiness? Why no tankiness? I think that's good for here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I naded myself as well. That's cool. Dude, I am going through my heals like a mother fricker. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh yeah, dude, there was the like grass behind me or something, and I thought that was yeah. I'm not gonna elaborate. Let's just say I got spooked. Ow. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
It's just one thing after another today.
Bless you, thank you. What the fuck is... What the fuck is shooting at me? Yo, thank you, Cody, for the resub for 23 months. Welcome back to the YouTubers. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Cause I don't know where to go. Where the frick am I supposed to go? Go somewhere? Well, that's super duper helpful. I'm not mad at you at all. Do I vault over this? Uh-oh. Yay. Is this a way? I don't actually know whether this is a way. Well, there's some loot. Loot is always good. Did I say thank you, Cody? For the reset for almost 2 years. Sheesh. Welcome back to the YouTubers. Thank you. Dropping.
Need to find the main terminal.
Lots of dead bodies. That's no bueno. I mean, what is it? How do I cancel it? See? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even know I had to okay.
Something tells me this isn't just a comms facility.
Impervious to conventional weapons. Well, I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. If it's impervious to conventional weapons, what am I supposed to use here?
You don't look friendly.
Did that work? Oh, it didn't work.
Well, this isn't working.
Wait,
Nothing
what?
catches me, I'm done for.
Yeah, but I don't know where to go. No! Ow! 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 No! Crunch! No! Dude, I wasted my bazooka. Hi, DJ. How are you? Or did it save my bazooka?
You don't.
Okay. Let's just run. Ah!
This is where we say goodbye.
How did it catch up? There's no way it catches up there. Okay, well, this sucks. Is it gonna cast me through these grates? Uh-oh.
Guess my new friend was the result of some experiment.
Oh! Okay. I'm running. Oh my god, you've gotta be shitting me. Uh-oh. Ah! Where do I go? Where do I go? Wait, can I get the loot first? Okay, never mind. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Lasers. Better watch out.
How am I supposed to get past these?
Well, that was
Jesus.
expensive.
Ada Bill Dipperly.
This is it. Now, how to connect the device.
What the flick do this be? Hi, Sil. What's up?
I'm at the site and jacked into the main terminal. You're going to blow up this entire island, including the president's daughter. Won't that make things harder for you?
There's no room for half measures. The weak exist to serve the strong.
Oh my god. I hate talk like this,
Arrange a
bro.
way for you to get back to the island.
Copy that. On it now. Okay, Luis. What was it that you said again? You should have known by now, Whisker, that I don't always play by your rules.
She's a coder too? What can't she do? I control.
Okay,
What's up?
I'm done here.
How do I leave? Uh-oh. No! No! This is so fucking cooked. What is my one way? Dude, this is so ridiculous. What is... Is she not actually just built different? Ooh, sliced up.
Always have an out.
What would you do if you turned around and the monster was doing all those flips too? I'd kill myself. I'd literally just fucking kill myself, bro. There's no hope for me there. Okay, final chapter, lads. Good luck to us. I still have my bazooka. R.I.P. to my granny. She got blown up by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kaplow. Yeah, this is last chapter, I think.
Now, find Leon and Sadler. Leon's headed for their sanctuary. I'll meet him there.
Dude, I have no heals.
Got some new wares, stranger. Treat. Welcome. I've got something
Give me
new for
heals.
you.
Heals, heals, heals.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger. A deal well struck.
What can I get for
what
2
can I do?
spinels?
There's some things money can't buy.
Not much.
Good as new. There you are, as you wished. Try that on for some pleasant travels.
Okay, I think this is good enough. Why be Sadler when you can be Hapler? Maybe back then they just did not consider changing their last names. Whoa. Okay. Pesetas, pesetas. What am I supposed to do here? Hi Edmund, what's up? Uh-oh.
Here. Cat.
We're actually speedrunning this section. Yippee! Oh, and another herb. Okay, yellow herb. Hi Ray, what's up?
La he encontrado.
What am I supposed to do with the beret? Uh-oh. What the fuck? Okay. 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 Just when things were going well, then I gotta pull this bullshit. Yeah. They just curved downward. What a sad, sad day. I need to craft some handgun ammo, I'm thinking. The speedrun is written. No! Fuck. That was
Almost
not
there.
much height to cover, I will say. Ooh, some money. A treasure. Very cool.
I can hardly contain myself. You're welcome. Next time then. Welcome. Came into some other bits
Okay.
and bobs too, mate. Your valuables won't. Don't get yourself welcome, stranger. That's
Repair
good work, if I
denied.
do say so myself. We're starting to get an idea of your taste. Well, we've given this one all we have to give. Treat it with the respect it deserves, yeah. Better to be over-prepared, Emma. Anything else?
Okay.
Listen,
Maybe
welcome.
one more
I've
small
got something
resource.
new for you, mate. Stocking up while you...
Okay.
Now go and cause some...
We should be good, right? Surely. Yeah, we're going straight into Requiem after we finish DLC. Well, actually, I probably need to go pee first. What is this? Hand grenade, heavy nade. Discard. 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 I hear a swinging thingy. Doesn't that normally mean a treasure? Eh. I feel like it doesn't matter this late into the DLC.
Our covenant. All blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring.
Exalt Gaul and let it be so.
That's me. I'm helping.
Leon!
I got my baby boys back. What did he just drop to the earth? Pebbles? Oh, the bullets. Oh. You guys think the bazooka is gonna work here? Oh, yippee!
Control, come in. I have the package. This is gonna be hard to explain at customs.
Kaboom.
Well done.
Kablow.
Evacuate immediately.
Understood.
Someone is coming to pick you up.
But he's not actually dead, right? Oh. Yup. Yup.
I trust everything is fine on your end, too. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna pierce me? No. No. Ada. Ada's strung up. Dude, I still can't believe the way he brought me down. He just fucking... What an unceremonious dump to the ground. What if I wasn't fine, bro? What if I broke both my legs? Thou renegade.
You have forsaken holy body. The great gift to become one.
High heels gave her +5 fall damage resistance. Oh yippee. I just feel like your eyes should never be in your mouth. I feel like that is not wise.
Not long until the bombs on this island start popping off.
Obtain a powerful weapon. Oh, so this is where I get the...
Just what I was looking for.
Okay, I see now. I gotta get him a rocket launcher. Oh, okay, I need to hurry. Never mind, I am not looting. Wait, I'm not... How come I'm not allowed to shoot? Oh, because I don't have my guns and stuff. Oh. Well, what am I supposed to do here? Just tank it? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Uh-oh. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Does this work? I cannot tell. I guess that works. Thank you, Adrian, for the reset for 40 months. Welcome back to the universe. Thanks for the prime. I really appreciate it. I actually went through fucking hell. As Ada. Hi, Tony.
Time to end this. Hold on, Liam.
Okay, well... Okay. Oh, I didn't lose everything. Well, that's nice to know. Yeah, I totally have time for this, by the way. Uh-oh. How come I can't? Oh my god, it has to be from a certain angle. Uh-oh. Oh god.
I can still make it.
Oh! Can I make it? Uh-oh. Guys, I don't... Where am I supposed to go exactly? Oh, is this it? Bye-bye. Can I just do this? Oh.
Leon needs help. Hurry.
What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I have been doing?
I'm on.
Excuse me? The audacity of this little girl.
Use this.
Boom.
I'll give you a holy body.
And then spearing him with his own weapon. Yes, sir. You think that's vomit, or you think that's their version of blood? No, I worked really hard for that. That ain't yours.
Ada.
P.
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
Goodbye.
Ride's here.
Sayonara, bye.
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
And that's the boom title drop of the DLC.
I see.
One last pose.
Better get a move on.
Cute.
Bye bye, mommy. She never gave us uppies.
Leon!
So sad.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question.
But still, even if
What are you
he
planning to
doesn't
do with
ask
this?
for
Do
uppies,
not pay you to ask
shouldn't
questions.
she know that we want them?
All you need
know?
to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
Say what now? Billions?
How ambitious. We're changing course. Now.
Hi, Nate. What's up? She cares about humanity after all. She is not just a cold mercenary who's in it simply for the cash. Even she can be swayed. Cinema. And we'll get to see her soon, hopefully. Are we gonna wait until that helicopter becomes a little, just more and more minuscule into the distance? Okay, here's a boat. You think Wesker is on that boat? Hey! Yippee! A for Ada. No, I thought Leon's was just like a cruiser, like a speed, like a, you know?
Sir, the explosions failed to detonate simultaneously. Calculated destruction is well below 50% of the estimates. Most of the island remains intact.
Oh, Ada. What to do with you?
Don't do anything.
Choppers is still within range, sir. Should we open fire?
No. Her little act of defiance changes nothing. Besides, we have all we need.
Is this Stadler?
We continue. As planned.
They took Stadler's body? Whose body is this? Oh, is that Krauser's? Oh. See, that is Wesker's boat.
Soon, the sun will set on the age of man.
I think you should just let humanity live. I feel like if humanity's evolution I feel like if humanity's evolution is them turning into crazy, disease mutated folks that. Oh! This dress! Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Those cosmetics looked slay. Okie dokie, guys. We are going to start Requiem! Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay, but really quickly, can I get it changed to just chatting? Because I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB! And then let me play some music. Congrats on beating everything in 4. Thank you guys! Thank you for watching me play Requiem. Yippee! Sorry, I'm trying to set up my main screen monitor entertainment at the moment. What's after life? Okay, BRB, you guys. Guys, I'm really scared though. Okay, wait, I gotta update the title. Oh, I'm really scared. Do you think you can go past the first 10 minutes? The trailers were pretty intense. I don't know! I don't know. I'm gonna try my darndest, but yeah, all of a sudden I'm getting a little nervous. Okay, bye guys. Enjoy your own playthroughs. Can I get a game category change? Hi Luxie, what's up? Voice language. English, English, on. Adjusting until the pattern is no longer visible. Well, until the pattern is no longer visible. Okay, well for me, Okay, how about this? Change. Let's do third person for what is my age? What is my age? Why did they ask for my age? I ain't 35. Are you old enough to play this game? Oh, is that what they're asking? I thought they were asking about something else. You and I is more than I can play this game, right, guys? Right? Maybe. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Prioritize performance. Yes. Okay. Main story, new game. Casual. Casual. Hi, Wix. I'm not ready. I'm very scared at the moment. Casual is relaxing. That's good. Do you think it's actually relaxing? Well, this is bright. FBI!
Sorry.
I knew the video games. What's up? Fourth victim of unidentified disease. Dude, I wish I had a suit like that. Dude, she has terrible posture. I'm one to talk. Prohibition of bioweapons. The U.S. is not Dude, what the fuck is wrong with the U.S.?
Grace. Grace.
Thanks for the water redemption, Herb.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
Hi, Ram Bam. I am not bald and good at Apex, or are you saying I'm not bald and I'm not good at Apex? But thank you, Ram Bam.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body.
Uh-oh.
One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
You okay?
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
She got a lot of dark
Remember the
circles
hotel.
going on.
Look, I know that's where your mother was murdered.
That's where my mother was murdered?
And I know it'll be upsetting for you.
So then why are you sending me to the field?
Alyssa died 8 years ago.
So he's saying it's
Perhaps
been
time
8
for you
years,
to
get over it?
Face the past.
I feel like
Confront
this
that
is
fear
incredibly
head on.
unsympathetic. Or maybe this is his version of
Grace,
therapy.
I won't force you to go.
Exposure therapy.
But do you think you can do this for me? Investigate that crime scene.
Hello,
And
Mudkips.
report
What
back
up?
to me with your findings. That's all for now.
That's all for now. How's the audio for you guys? Is it good? Meatloaf! Burgers! Wait, I'm kind of hungry. Burgers.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I wasn't the only one that did some bumping. He also bumped into me. Grace Renwood. Oh! Did my family own the hotel?
It should be around here.
Look around. Hello. How come everybody is wearing like the same exact coat? No individuality? Welcome to the beautiful and historic city of Renwood. Come soak in the nostalgia of a bygone era with chic art galleries, classic restaurants, and plenty of stores where you can shop till you drop. Okay.
Oh man, she was pissed. But she forgave me in the end.
Missing. Lots of missing people. At least 3 missing people.
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
I'm part of the FBI.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, right. Sorry. Just a sec.
Dude, I am frazzled.
Oh, you're FBI?
I am.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's the 5th one now, right? I heard they all have the same weird bruises. So you think it's something infectious or terrorism or... Why else would the FBI be investigating, right? Hey, are you with me?
Oh,
Dude, everybody is so mean and rude. What the?
Yeah, sure, right.
He does not sound convinced. Is New York City, what do you expect?
Careful in there.
Oh.
Whole building's condemned. Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
yeah. Thanks.
Investigate the crime scene. Oh wait, before we do anything, I need... Should we just do keyboard and mouse? I think I want to try just keyboard and mouse. And then let's just make sure that the dot display is off. Cause like I can definitely aim better, right? On M&K. What are we thinking?
Why am I even here?
this game. I hate this game already. Okay, can't go in through here. No loot? Okay, for me, it's actually dark because of my monitor settings. Let me fix that real quick. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Da ra pa 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 ra pa 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 ba ra pa 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 ra pa 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 da 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 ah ba 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 ba. Oh, what's in there? Nothing. Nothing's in there. That's cool. Why'd we open it then? Why did it make a screech? What about now? What about this? Oh God. Is that half a head? What is that? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. What do you mean you can't? You have to. Please no jump scare though. Ba, 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 ba. Are we doing it? Are we going inside? Yeah, thank you, Excel, for the sub, the resub. Read the investigation report. Do I want to read it? Examine. September 28th at 11:20 p.m. The body of a man. Wait, that's later this year. Is this gonna be our future? Yo, thank you, Excel, for the reset for 43 months. Welcome back to the universe, and thank you so much for your prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The body of a man was found in an abandoned hotel in the Midwestern city of Renwood. The body was discovered in the hotel restroom. Based on the level of decay, it is suspected to have been there for several days. Prior to this incident, multiple cases of similarly mysterious deaths have been reported in locations across the United States. H. Ramirez, pronounced dead at Stoneville Hospital. E. Wilkins, pronounced dead at Hotel Denbar. Green Oak Apartments, Night Valley Nursing Home. It has been confirmed that all the identified victims were survivors of the Raccoon City incident. The victims' bodies all had extensive black bruising. Okie dokie. Lots of footsteps, I'm assuming. Hey, that's me. Let's talk room 204. What the frick? What the frick?
Who's there?
If I'm an FBI agent, why didn't I have a gun beforehand? Why was it?
What do I do?
Why was it? Who is this? Is there a map? Okay. Do I go to the... Am I supposed to go to the... Employee entrance? Oh, wait, no. I have to go back this way. Oh, I don't want to go back that way, though. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Did that work? I guess so. I don't like this. Can I leave? Room 204. I don't like this. I really don't like this. What is that? Why are there so many cigarette butts on the lobby floor? The Redwood Hotel has been welcoming guests from all walks of life since opening its doors in 1928. Experience a warm embrace of nearly a century's worth of history along with Redwood's time-honored traditions. Somebody's here! Why are they here? Am I supposed to be going into the office? I don't think so. I'm supposed to be going into room 2 or whatever. 204. To all employees, following the recent incident, management has been working hard to restore public trust. Unfortunately, due to the extent of the damage, it is unclear if it will be possible to reopen. Okay. She reside on my evil. Yeah, wait. Maybe this is the way, right? Ah! Why is it creaking? Why is it creaking like that? Guys, I don't want to play this game. I don't want to play this game. I want to watch somebody else play this game for me. I'm too spooked. I'm too scared. Okay, I don't even have a key for this. I don't know whether I can do it. I don't know whether I can do this. This seems like too much for a gal like me. How am I supposed to get through this? What? Oh my god, I'm supposed to go find something to help me unlock this. Oh my goodness. Okay, wire cutters. Very good. Oh! Oh god. Oh god. Dude, I am like exactly the audience this game was made for, to spook. It's real rough out here for a gal like me. Yo, can I open this? Oh crap. The door is creaking open. What is this? Who's in here?
What? Who?
What the hell? What the hell? Is somebody stalking me? I don't want to go! I don't want to go inside! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I? I'm gonna take my headset off real quick now. Okay. And then, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Guys, I don't know if I can go through this. I don't know whether I could go through this. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna be honest. Like I don't even know. Why are there pictures of me on the What just happened? Is this a flashback? 8 years ago.
Anne,
Hi, Mom.
you have been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
What am I doing?
What am I gonna do with you?
What you always do? Nag at me until I go to bed?
Thank you,
Oh, it's really
Morg,
coming
for the
down hard.
raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Hi.
Mom, it's right beside you.
Welcome, Morglings?
Yes.
Morgians? Wait, what did they ask? What was the question?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude.
Oh!
What the?
Morg Mafia. Welcome, Morg Mafia.
Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
Shh. We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
So my mom was a part of something
Tell
spooky
me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
8 years ago, and now it's catching up to me, and she lost her life to it. So we didn't have smartphones 8 years ago. Wait, in 2018 there were surely smartphones. Oh my god, a gun, a blicky.
Stay close.
Mom, wait.
Grace, come on, keep moving.
I'm coming.
Grace, hurry.
I mean,
Keep
I'm
moving.
trying to hurry. I'm trying to follow along. It's really hard. It's very dark.
Hello? Who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
Who the frick is
What
this?
happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel. It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it. It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
Ah! 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 Oh my goodness! Why am I just pointing the flashlight at him?
No, 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 Grace. No. Grace, stay close to me.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, are you gonna tell me what's going on? Mom, what are you doing?
Something important.
Oh yeah, if we played in first player... There's a secret hideaway? Oh wait, no, she's like...
What did you hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later. We need to find another way out.
Well... Oh
Grace,
my
come
god.
on.
I'm trying! Please don't rush me. Please, this is scaring me enough already as it is.
I'm calling the police.
No, don't.
That sounds so freaking scary, Piccolo. I will not lie.
I want to report a murder. No murders.
Grace.
Yes. The Renwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please. The police are on their way. Oh my god. Mom, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Grace. Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out. Breathe in and out. Oh, Grace. I promise you I will explain this all to you one of these days.
Is she gonna be able to? I thought she died here.
Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too. Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff.
We can come back for it later, Grace.
I don't.
Ah! Oh my god, how did he get in?
Found you.
What the freaking hell? Mom! Dude, this is a crazy way to meet a character. Girl, are you not worried about like the fire consuming the floor though, by the way? Oh. Grace is just like you, scared and has bad posture. Okay, wait a minute. Look at my posture right now. Does it not look like decent? Oh my god. Like, it's not crooked. I'm not bent like a shrimp at the moment. Please just pick up the phone. Or, like, don't pick it up at all. What am I looking at exactly?
Hello. Who is this?
Well, I hate this. I do indeed hate this.
Something important.
Oh, she's
I'll
gonna
explain
make
later.
me... They're gonna go make me get what's behind that painting, huh? Yeah, thank you, it goes for the 40 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. At the moment, I'm so sorry. I'm such a weenie. I cannot play with the audio. I will literally die if I play with the audio, I am thinking. This is in the lobby, right? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is that the painting? This is the painting. Pressing F. Pressing F again. What exactly is this? That is huge. She hit it. Work has settled down and we're heading to a new town the day after tomorrow. I'm thankful my freelance work allows me to work anywhere, but I'm worried about Grace. It's difficult for her to make friends when we're constantly on the move. Finished some research and stopped in a cafe when I noticed a hooded man. I could have sworn he was watching me. I saw that hooded man again. He's definitely following me. We only just got here, but I think we should move on. I can't let anything happen to Grace. Anything else? Okay. Zoom in. That's it. That it?
Sorry, officer.
He's infected.
What's wrong?
He's infected and he's gonna get us.
Are you okay?
Oh. 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 Oh my god. And he has a shotgun. Guys, are we dead? Oh, Jesus Christ. His teeth fell out! Oh my god. Oh my god, I have no gun. Whoa. Whoa. Ah! Okay, please leave me alone.
Get away! Get away from me!
What the fuck? Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm scared. I'm actually cramping. My leg is cramping from this. Please. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! No. He bit me. He bit me, the motherfucker. Oh my god. Run! Please do not trip over yourself, girly. Oh my god. Please stop biting me. Please die. Please die. He only has one ivory. That's awful. Am I gonna die? Am I infected? Oh god. What is it called? Los Plagas? Bro, dude, if I heard everything that happened there, I think oh jeez, Louise. Why is there light in this rundown hotel? Dude, I don't even have a gun. Where's my gun?
Is anyone there?
Dude, am I 20? Is she 26? Please be Leon. Oh, I really needed to be Leon, bro. I need his strong, reliable ass to carry me through this game. I already feel nauseous. Is that piano? Piano music? That is someone, right?
Hello?
Oh, he's dead? That person's dead?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
I mean, he looks like a corpse.
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Oh, don't shush me, please.
We have so much to do.
That is not okay. That is really no bueno. Very creepy. Hi, Bourbon. What's up? Is this Leon? Elbridge, a few minutes earlier.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
Same black launcher.
Please, please let it be our guy.
No. No, this is different. That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. No, it's not.
Who's that on comms with us?
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher. Hey, I just
Oh,
got
look
a
at this
report of a missing police
pistola.
officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's him!
You okay?
Oh my god, look, it's the Resident Evil Porsche.
Check it out.
Look at this car. Sheesh. Sweesh. He looks good for 60. He's 60? Is he actually 60? Nobody's reacting to a woman just on the shoulders of a man. Okay, even if it's New York City, isn't this a little bit too much?
You almost there?
Just about. Stuck in traffic. You've got to be shitting me.
What's going on? Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
Oh my god, he's diseasing everyone.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Don't do anything stupid.
Well, I
Me?
mean, I can try,
Never.
but...
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Uh-oh.
You okay? What are you doing?
Oh my god. Oh, jeez Louise. Like good old Leon. Dude, I'm so sorry, man, about your nose and your life.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Wait, can I get this? Yay, ammo. Was there something in the back of that truck? Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to go through everybody, or am I just supposed to chase? Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa! Okay.
Can't let him get away.
Wait, what it... Uh-oh. Oh my god, I have a hand axe? Uh-oh. Oh, let go, let go, let go! You... No, I'm not doing well, I don't think. Oh my god. This is supposed to be casual? They're fucking my shit up!
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost him. Back to square one.
Not necessarily. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address.
No! Leon's disease too!
We're running out of time.
Oh no. Oh no. Please, someone save Grace. Is she in a... Is she on a hospital bed? Her blood is being extracted. Is she being hung upside down? Ah, Jesus Christ. She is definitely not a field agent of the FBI. She an analyst? Yeah. Oh. This broken glass. Ugh. Is she important because, like, she's, like, immune or something? Ow, ow. She's been through so much today. Ow. I mean, I think he took a lot of your blood, so I'm sure you're feeling woozy. You also got bitten by one of those zombie guys. Began blood extraction. Check pulse, no abnormalities. Administered Dexafil. Condition stable. Ready to further examination. Looks like it measures vital signs. Oh, why would I do that? I really don't want to do that. Are you supposed to get out of here? Oh, I'm scared. I am scared. I am scared. Let me just... I need to adjust my brightness settings. I'm past 10 minutes though. Yay! I don't have a flashlight though. Whoa. That's not good. How am I supposed to escape, by the way? Okay, so I guess not here. Where even is this? Is this a hospital? Is that a horse? $202. It's broken? Okay, should I just not go inside then? I don't like the flashing lights. I don't like the flashing lights. Okay, this one's locked. Oh, it needs another fucking fuse. God damn it. Okay. Guys, I hate this. I really do. I really do. Oh, a typewriter. Save. Please save. How is this gonna help me? This empty bottle? Need a tool to open it. Well, where would I get a tool like that? Oh. Oh my god. Like, am I supposed to use the bottle to... Wait. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Have you seen the shadow ghost hiding? I don't want to read it! I don't want to read it! What the fuck kind of picture book is that? What the fuck? I don't want to finish it. I don't want to finish it. Why? This is so fucking creepy. Have you seen the shadow ghost staying from the light? What the fuck? Okay. All right. To staff, I moved some items out of the closet. The screwdriver is now in the toolbox in the nurse's station. The sewing kit is... I swear I just saw something. I don't know whether I can play this game. I was trying really hard, but I don't know whether I can play this game, you guys. Oh my god. This is a lot for me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, nurse's station. Nurse's station. Where is the nurse's station? Where is the nurse's station? This is staff only. Quiet zone. Another empty bottle. I don't know what this is for, bro. Staff only. Was this not the nurse's station? Yeah, that's a lot of my blood. Nope, I want... Dude, I don't think I got this. Is this the nurse's station? Dude, where is the... Oh my god. No, let's keep those lights on. We were just here. That's broken. We were just here. We need... Dude, where... You just have to go to the darkest room with no light. I can't. Guys, I'm such a weenie. I can't. Dude, I'm so confused. Get the fuse? I'm trying, bro. I need a screwdriver. Where is the screwdriver? Do they even tell you? Screwdriver. Resident Evil Requiem. Oh wait, there's a map. Okay. It's not this one. Oh, it's the other staff room? I'm gonna throw up. I'm actually gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Why would you touch his face?
He's dead. Infected.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck? What do you mean I got this? Ah! Guys, I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this. I want to cry. What? Now what? Now what? I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Dude. I don't want to play. I don't want to play this stupid game. Oh my god.
Oh my god. This looks important. Maybe.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's coming. She's coming.
This way, no, this way.
Not this way? I thought this way. Guys, I think I should kill. Dude, I thought, okay. I want to die. I want to die. I really do want to die. How do I... Okay. Can I climb up?
Yes.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I can't play. I can't play. I can't play. I can't play. They didn't tell me there was gonna be a barbarian type monster in this game, bro. Oh my god. Dude, I don't think I can. Dude, I don't even remember. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is that? No! She's here! She's here, she's here, she's here. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Am I dead? Am I dead? Oh, I think I'm dead, no? Oh, I think I'm dead. I don't know how to get out. I think it's curtains for me. Where am I supposed to go again? Oh, okay. Can I just go into the light real quick? Is she back? Is she back? She's back? Okay, now she left. Oh.
Please no.
Ah! She turned off the light. She turned off the light. Where? Oh my god. Okay. Go! What are you doing? Run. Oh my god. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Oh. Okay. Well, this is so fucked.
Come on, come on, come on,
Please. Stop it. Let me go. Let me go. Let go. No. Ow. Oh my god. Please. This is literally the worst day of my life. Stop it. No. Oh my god. Dude, I feel so nauseous playing this game. I actually feel I hate Grace's parts. Grace's parts actually give me so much anxiety and the fear. Oh my god. It's cause Leon at least has a gun, bro. What does Grace have? I don't wanna play this game.
Mr. Kennedy, welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
Follow me, please.
Lead the way.
Is this a human? Hello, Yoshigi. Thoughts on Blackpink new song? Dude, I haven't
So how
listened
long have
to
you worked
it.
for, Dr. Gideon?
Not long. I just recently joined the team.
That's cool. Locked behind me. That's real cool.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
I'm actually. This is so sad, but I actually don't think I can play for much longer because I'm getting motion sick. I'm getting. My tummy is rumbling. I want to puke. My eyebrow is twitching. My head hurts. Dude, I'm just a fucking weenie, bro. Dr. Gideon got a receding hairline, and you know that's part of the reason why he's a villain. Dude, he's got a nice watch.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Dude, he is.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave
down.
immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria.
Oh,
The hospital's on
oh,
lockdown.
look behind you, lady. Uh-oh.
I think I want a second opinion.
What? What? Oi, Leon. Jeez, calm down. Can I pick that up? Please. Stop picking it up! Well, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, they're all just gunning for this. Like, it's a magnet to them. Guys, I need more ammo.
Nice.
Yeah, this is really nice. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Can I loot?
That went well.
Yeah, real well. Real well. I mean, it's so valid though, because I've always wondered why we couldn't just... Okay, why could you not just... Okay. But, like, isn't that valid? Because in the past, you'd be like, why can't I pick up the mob's weapons, you know? I should have used my axe. I don't know why I...
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Will do. Anything I can loot here? Dude, thank God for Leon Kennedy. If I had to play as Grace... Why do they make it so scary to play as women? What are they trying to say about women? Women can't be strong? Women can't hold their own? Huh? Huh?
Come on, come on, come on!
Hey, over here.
Is it finally dead? It's so much blood. It's so...
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave.
Well, that's so fucking fucked, isn't it? Oh, he's right in that hallway.
What does Victor want with you?
What?
Grace.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
Oh my god.
Sure?
Oh my god, a gun. What? But what if I have to play as Leon and I don't have a gun anymore? Like, that's very nice of you, but I want a gun!
She won't get away, you know.
Dr. Gideon.
So nice to finally meet you, Leon. Why don't we have a little talk?
I don't really want to have a talk. Okay. Alright.
Too slow.
Well, it's not my fault.
I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella scars.
Please don't shush me. I'm a grown man. This guy has a problem. He keeps shushing people. How about instead of silencing others, you silence yourself?
I'll be fine.
No, I don't think we're gonna be fine. This seems like the complete opposite of being fine. I have one bullet! I have one freaking bullet! Oh my god. Oh my god. How is this supposed to help me again? Door with indents. So I need 3 indents or what? Swipe card to unlock. I don't have a card. Do I have to go back in? This fucking sucks. Nobody just happens to have a card laying around, do they? Guys. Guys, what is a gal to do? Did I come from the rehab ward? I don't think so, right? Do I have to just keep going in? Okay, never mind. That's locked. Card reader, door with indents. Okay, let's go actually try to interact with the door with indents. Moon, sun, and star.
This looks like it leads outside.
But it's just not that easy, is it? It's locked from the other side.
Can't hurt to pick some.
Green herb, good. We love green herb. Okay, I'm stuck. Where am I supposed to go? Can't go through here. Oh my god, I just can't believe he gave me a singular bullet, by the way. How the fuck is that supposed to help with anything? Are we serious now? Why didn't he give Ashley a gun? Okay. Maybe we can go in through here. We can. Typewriter, thank you so much. So this is our storage. Director Victor Gideon, transforming lives through medicine. Dignity of the moon, trust of the sun, serenity of the stars, we are partners. Okay, so are these like the 3 big bosses and we're gonna have to get through them to unlock the door to the outside? Mitchell Bennett, Anthony Richardson, Luke Clark. Unauthorized personnel are not permitted past this point. In the case of irregularities, contact lead research immediately. Alright. Another green herb. I'll take that. Shall we craft? Combine. No, it's better to do like green, red, yellow, right? Dude, I gotta take my headset off every time we play as Grease. It's too scary to live life as her. Aw, jeez. Aw, jeez, Louise.
Oh, God.
Is that a little kid? No, do not open it for. What if the little girl was the one who killed that guy, huh? Is she blind?
Who's there? Is someone there? Oh, I'm sorry if I surprised you. You can't see, can you? Who are you? Was there someone in the other cell? Why are you in there? Everyone's gone.
Okay.
Are you alright? No, hold on.
Now might be the time to use the gun. Why does she have such a nice watch on? Why does everyone have nice watches on? Oh, is it part of like the collab thing or whatever?
I'm sorry. What is happening here?
They have like a Resident Evil watch, right? Collab. His skin was gouged by something sharp. There's blood everywhere. Well, that's evident, alright. Can't use that here. Okay. So I can't use that here either. Okay. Sounds bueno. Where is the map? Yeah, that's how that other person got out, I think. I don't know whether I can play more. I don't know. I don't know whether I can play more. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's locked, I think. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. You've already come so far. It doesn't feel like we've come far at all, honestly. Security lock. Okie dokie. Food. Yummy? Question mark? Okay. Let's go back. Let's leave. He's not gonna chase, right? Surely not. Surely. We in the light. He doesn't chase all the way out here. What the fuck? What do you mean? There's just a heck of fucking huge ass guy, and I only have one bullet. So what am I supposed to use it on? Am I supposed to go brah? But what if he doesn't die with the one bullet? What if he needs more than one bullet and then he just lifts us up and then kills us? I'm not gonna miss. It's just, oh my god. Dude, I'm stress yawning. I don't want to play this game. Just tell him he has a small peepee. I don't think he cares. I think if anything, wouldn't that just enrage him more? Okay. He left? Okay. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Why did I turn it off? Why did I do that? There's blood everywhere. And I don't have any bullets. Oh my god, handgun ammo. Freaking finally. What is this? Should I try going upstairs? Well, that really sucks. Oh god. Are you dead? Please don't get up. Oh god. You know what? Let's run. Open map. Bar and lounge. Okay. This is fucked. This is really super duper fucked. The door is warped and won't open. Alright. Anything here? No. Chairman's office. There are indents from writing. Unicorn trinket box. Why is he not dying? Moon, sun, star, moon. What does that mean? What does it even mean? Guys, I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't want. Okay. I don't wanna play this game anymore. I hate this place. I feel useless.
What if I can't get out?
What if I can't get out? Don't say such things. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I wanna go back and save. Oh. Guys, I fear we must end it tonight. This is, I know it's pathetic, but, and I will continue it tomorrow, but I am not feeling really good at all. We were just in the chairman's office, right? No? I thought we were. Okay, well, I promise we will continue this tomorrow. I'm sorry, I'm such a weenie. And I'm sorry that I'm a piece of shit. And oh god. But I'm gonna play this tomorrow. And we will get through this. I don't want this I'm not gonna say we're gonna get through this if this is the last thing I do, because I legitimately feel like my heart could give out playing this game. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't want to jinx myself. We will play though. We will continue. You will wake up tomorrow, refresh and recharge. The thing is, I don't think I need refresh and recharge. You know what I need? I need God. I need so much courage. I need just the ability to be like, this doesn't bother me at all. I am not scared. I am brave. This is fiction. It's simply not real, you know? You're pretty good at this game too. Are you? I don't know whether you're trolling me or not. I'm definitely not. You were not scared once playing as Ada, but yeah, because I know in the DLC it's like, oh, there were way less jump scares in the DLC, as well as like we've already been through like those story points before, so I know what's gonna happen. But this, I don't know what's gonna happen at all, and all the monsters are so scary, and my bullets don't do anything as Grace. Aw, jeez. Aw, gee whiz. Okay, guys, but I'll see